Yo, Obsidian Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Jesus is for you. Wow, I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Hey, there he is. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Absolutely, Ark. Anytime. If you have prayer requests anytime, all you have to do is DM me or even message me when I'm online, and you can absolutely ask me for prayers, and I will pray for you. Prayers don't always have to be out loud or anything like that, but I will be praying if you DM me, and you can 100% count on that.
TaxAct knows filing taxes can be confusing, so we have live experts on hand who can help answer any questions you may have. Questions like, can I claim my SUV as my home office if I answer work emails in my car? If I adopted 12 dogs this year, can I list them as dependents? And, am I doing this right, or am I doing this very, very wrong? Our experts have the answers to those questions and many others. TaxAct. Let's get them over with.
Introducing Casey's BOGO deal. One pizza for the fan and one secret pizza you won't tell them about. Now at Casey's, buy any large pizza, get a large single topping half off. You come home a hero. Your second pizza comes home discreetly. Use code BOGO in the Casey's app. It's not crazy, it's Casey's.
Save on hearty main dishes at Whole Foods Market. Get 20% off air-chilled boneless skinless chicken breast with Prime through March 10th. As always, there are no antibiotics ever. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
Hey guys, if you happen to be over on YouTube, make sure you check out the newest short that I uploaded just a little bit ago. Let me know what you think. Let me know if it gave you a different perspective. Let's talk and chat. Sunday is usually considered to be the seventh day, and seventh day is usually the Sabbath day. Sabbath day is the rest day, therefore we do church and rest on Sabbath day, or spend time with Jesus Christ, which is the true Sabbath. Yeah, and so Sunday is usually the day of the week where I have off. I have time to be able to rest and sit down and not do anything, and just pray and talk to God and stuff. So I take Sundays as my Sabbath day, which means I don't do any work. I don't stream on those days. I just take time to be with my family and God. No problem, Mark. That's what I'm here for, man. Absolutely no problem.
Wicked, Broadway's most popular musical, flies back to Minneapolis.
So if you care to find me, look to the western sky.
The original Broadway blockbuster returns to the Orpheum Theater from July 8th through August 9th only. Tickets are on sale now. Wicked. See it live. Remember it forever. Visit hennepinarts.org to get Wicked.
Trust your local Minnesota Culligan Water experts to deliver more than just products. We also deliver reliable service, bottled water right to your door, softener salt when you need it, and custom filtration solutions that reduce local contaminants. Get $100 off any Culligan water system when you schedule a free in-home water test. Count on Culligan to bring
Good evening,
Minnesota
Patty.
clean
Glad to
to
see you. What are you up to? What did you do today? And how
Limited time
are
offer.
you?
Participation varies. See dealer for details.
Yo, Sunshine, what up? How's it going? What'd you do today? What are you up to right now? Patty, I'm so glad to hear that you are doing well. So glad to hear that you're still sticking with Elder Scrolls Online, and so glad to hear people are taking care of their teeth, man. That's like one of the most important things. There's a reason that back in the day everybody was missing their teeth or needed to have wood teeth. I went to my yearly checkup and did that, and now I'm just making beats. All right, making beats. You guys send me some sometime so I can give you an honest opinion on whether or not they are good. I'm just messing with you too, buddy. All right, you guys ready for the daily word? All right. I had to make sure my son was down and everything. That's why I was waiting. He was chirping a little bit on the cam here, on the monitor. I could hear him, so I was like, I better wait. I might have to just shut this stream off right away, and I don't want to have to do that. That would suck. Anyway, we're on day 108 of the Bible in 365 streams. If you haven't been caught up to this point, you need to go back and you need to read it. I'll tell you what, if you have time in your day, throw on some earphones, throw it on your phone, and listen to the Bible. All the way up to when you get to 1 Samuel 25 through 27, or now 1 Samuel 28 to 31, and Psalm 18. Because you will get the fullness of the word if you go and read it or listen to it, and then come here and hear somebody describe it and tell you what it's supposed to mean, okay? All right, that's what it's for. That's what this Bible study is for. It's a study of what you read. It's not a, hey, you can only read this and then get the fullness. That's not how it works, okay? But today, you were supposed to read Psalm 17, Psalm 35, Psalm 54, and Psalm 63. Those 4 chapters, okay? Not very long, but they are psalms that David wrote during this time of 1 Samuel 25 through 27 / 1 Samuel 28 through 31, etc. Okay? So these are words that David wrote down himself. Since Samuel anointed David as king, life has only gotten tougher. So he turns his words Godward. In Psalm 17, he claims his lips are free from deceit. We've seen his pattern of lying to Achish, even though that may be considered acceptable by wartime standards, but David isn't claiming to be morally perfect. He's saying he's innocent of the things he's been accused of by Saul, and perhaps others. In this instance, Saul is the liar. Saul. David trusts that God will come to his rescue and acknowledge subtle ways God has already done that. He says, with regard to the works of man, by the word of your lips, I have avoided the ways of the violent. This has been true for him with Nabal and twice with Saul. We see that in verse 10 in particular verse 10 is particularly, there we go, reminiscent of his encounter with Nabal. They close their hearts to pity. With their mouths they speak arrogantly. He affirms that worldly men often see benefits on this earth. Both Saul and Nabal certainly did. But it's all that they're going to get. They have no eternal treasure. David knows that the presence of the Lord is the only place where true fulfillment is going to exist. In Psalm 35, David's prayers take a military turn. He uses battle imagery, some of it's literal, some of it's spiritual, and some of it may even be both. For instance, he asks the Father to send the angel of the Lord, likely God, the Son, right? Because when we see the angel of the Lord, it's usually referring to Jesus, the Son, or God the Son. And when we see an angel of the Lord, that's actually referring to an angel. Okay. So, when he is likely referring to God the Son to come to his rescue, okay? Sometimes when the angel of the Lord shows up, he's there to protect against enemies or as a force in battle. Well, while it's true that God the Son is gentle and humble when he walks on earth, he's also a warrior. David speaks promises of future praise, preaching the truth to himself. He knows God is attentive to the needy and weak, and David himself has demonstrated such godly characteristics toward his enemies when they were sick and mourning. But now, they're falsely accusing him. So he asks God to rescue him. If you've ever been misunderstood or misrepresented, you can probably relate to a lot of his pleas. He asks God to vindicate him according to God's righteousness, not his own. And for God's name's sake, not his own. He acts in humility while boldly praying for justice. This isn't a contradiction. This is trust in God's character. Psalm 54 is about David's encounter with the Ziphites, who have twice exposed him to Saul, by the way. Will it be hard for him to serve them well when he's finally king over them? Will it be difficult not to hold a grudge? In verse 5, he says, "He will return the evil to my enemies. In your faithfulness, put an end to them." It seems like he doesn't just want them to know the truth, but he wants them destroyed. And of course, some of this may be hyperbolic language. It's poetry, after all, but we have to hold it with a bit of an open hand. Psalm 63 exudes confidence in God. Even though it opens with longing, David is likely living in the wilderness when he writes this. And he says, "My soul thirsts for you. My flesh faints for you, as in a dry and weary land where there is no water." He recounts the days when he wasn't living in the desert, when he could worship God in the sanctuary. He recalls those days with fondness. Most of us have easy access to Christian communities and a church on every corner, but David has no idea how long it will be before he's able to worship God in the ways that the law requires. He longs for the day when he'll be able to participate in feasts and sacrificial offerings again instead of being a fugitive and an outcast. And a lot of you probably feel that exact same way. You long for the days where you can worship the way you're supposed to. Maybe you don't. Maybe you are living in the headspace that you don't need to go to church. But you're wrong. The Bible actually says, "Do not forsake meeting together." And that's a command. Do not forsake meeting together. If Jesus tells you to come together to remember him, do it. Anyway, David clings to God. Because even though he's far from the tabernacle, God's presence is still with him. In the wilderness, when everything God promised him seems impossibly distant, David knows God is upholding him. But the king shall rejoice in God. All who swear by him shall exult, for the mouths of liars will be stopped. We see that in Psalm 63, verse 11. His faith is strengthened. And he knows these 3 things are true. 1, he'll be king because God promised it. God is trustworthy and praiseworthy, and he can stake, and you can stake your life on it. And 3, in the end, that trustworthy, praiseworthy God will work justice. In David's deserts, he opens his parched mouth to praise God. David knows that God is where the joy is. Let's pray. Let's get into some Pokemon. Hang on 1 second. I do have to check and see what's going on with my second monitor here. My second monitor just keeps shutting off, and I don't want to lose the ability to chat with y'all during this time, so. Okay. God, thank you for today. Thank you for this stream. Thank you for the people in here. Thank you for this ministry. Thank you for the ability to have become a YouTube creator. Thank you for the opportunity that you have provided me to make this ministry part of my livelihood and do this full time so I can do my youth pastor job that you have called me to part-time as well. Lord, I pray that you would continue to bless this ministry, that you continue to bless everybody that comes in here, that you would bless our ears to hear, eyes to see, and mouths to be slow to speak, that you would bless us with your words, your truth, and you would help everybody that comes in here to see it for what it is, truth. Lord, we love you. We want to just keep praising you. Help us to love you better. Help us to love you more so that we can love others better. Help us to love others more. And Lord, we have faith, but help us to be more faithful and faith forward. Lord, we believe, but help us in that unbelief where we think that things, they should go one way and they can't possibly go another way, but you've shown us that they can. Lord, humble our hearts to be able to say, hey, I don't know an answer to that, but let's look it up. Lord, I pray that you would bless the conversations to be fruitful and encouraging to others. In your holy name we pray. Amen. All right, here's the thing. My left monitor here, it keeps shutting off. So I may lose you guys at some point, okay? But I promise I'll be back. Jesus is for you. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you for the emote. Alright. We've got this pulled up here, but yet it's not on the screen. Sunflora, that absolutely is Sunflora. Do you guys see it now? Let me see here real quick. Just really quick. I got a window capture and source. My DS. Oh, I know you guys see that now. Only problem is I gotta put it all the way down here. Hang on. That looks like Leafeon. Is that Leafeon? Or is that... who's the other one that's in Gen 4? Glaceon? What the heck? Oh no. It's forcing me to play on this tiny. This tiny little aspect ratio. That's not good. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. If we go like this and then we adjust it maybe? Ah, haha, yes. I have to adjust it on the stream here. It's huge. What the heck? Gotta adjust it over on the other stream too. There you go. Goodness gracious. Alright, now we're good to go. We're rocking and rolling. I heard the really tough Pokemon are in Eterna Forest. Weasel. We've got one of our own. Alright, quick attacks need to take him out. Like, come on. I think we're gonna get to the point where we beat gym leader number 2 today. Yeah? I think we get to gym leader number 2 and then call it quits. This Camper Zachary sent out an Apom. Should I test out and see what water gun does to him? Oh, astonishes. Heavy hitting? What? That's crazy. I mean, we did more damage right there than he did to us, I suppose. Only problem is, I think one more hit'll get rid of us. So we're gonna switch out and use Water Pulse. We got a turtle. Got a turtle. Alright. Does that take him out? It does. Alright, Weasel levels up. Shellos levels up. Mud Bomb instead of Mud Slap, yeah. Come on, baby. Wait, hang on. Oh, hey, I can go under here. That's pretty cool. You know what really sucks is we're on a real-time clock on this, so I will never be able to, like, capture Roselia, I don't think, because I don't play during the day. Is that the case, Art? Because I don't play during the day, am I ever going to be able to capture a Rosalia or a Bidoof? Probably not. So I have to get on here at some point during the day, even though I don't really have the ability to. And go capture a Rosalia. Yikes. Did Pokopia came out. How is it? Anybody played it yet? Eesh, okay. Switch out my Pokemon. We'll go here, Tortle. Pachirisu. My friend loves it. Oh yeah. So it must be like okay. It must be alright if people are playing it, you know, and actually liking it. Is it free? Or does it cost money? $70? Yo. Nope. Ain't happening. Not in a million years. You couldn't pay me. Oh my word. That's just ridiculous. Alright, Mud Bomb, don't kill him. Because we gotta capture him. You couldn't pay me $70 to go buy that game at that point. $70 for that? Come on now. We gotta go get some more Pokeballs. We got barely any. You're joking. Knock it off. You gotta be kidding me. What was the point of making me waste a Pokeball? He should have just gotten captured. I mean, I'm not gonna use him. Not gonna use him at all. But what was the point of that? I've got a Bidoof, or Doof. I've got my water type. Multiple water types. One water ground, one water. Don't know what his dual typing is. You got a normal flying, who turns into Staraptor. What do we replace Bidoof with? Oh, with Rosalia. That's what we have to do. Duh. With a Rosalia. Duh. Oh. Alright, Coffee Bean, you come out here. Ouch, that hurt. Spark. How do you miss off of one little measly point of accuracy depletion? Come on. Twice in a row? I'm going to games hate me. When it comes to RNG, I do not have that luck. I just have straight willpower. What is this music? I like that. Alright, girl Kelsey. Sent out a Machop. Okay, Pokemon. Flying attacks will be super effective. And he's got Intimidate. Yup. Do you want to play a little? Piplup. Alright, we have nothing but our Coffee Bean that's going to do any damage to this guy. Ouch. That hurt. I can't believe you've done this. Piplup. Nice knowing you. Oh. Alright. Wants to learn Swift? Swift is a decent move. What do we replace it with, though? Get rid of Water Sport? Because think about it this way, we don't really need Water Sport, because our water types are just going to take out a fire type super easily. What is this? Random little cabin in the middle of the woods. You seem to be tired. Rest a while? You and your Pokemon look completely refreshed. It's down this way. Found a super potion. Let's go. I want to explore all of the different possibilities here, but it looks like I can only go this direction, so that sucks. Hello, my name's Cheryl, and you are? Okay, so your name's Lucas. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there is a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there'd be safety in numbers. Please, may I go through with you? Lucas decided to go with Cheryl. Is she just garbage? Like, is this gonna be double battles and she's just gonna be absolute garbage? And do nothing for us? Dude, let me talk to you. Eternal Forest. Other than the fact that it's after the first gym, it kind of reminds me of something. What could that possibly be? Let's go for Baniri. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Could have been way worse. Confused it. Maybe we can hit it with a Pokeball. It's impossible to aim when there are two Pokemon. Well, just throw it at one of them. That's annoying. Okay, so the one that we don't want, we have to go for right away. We have to try and take it out. Aww. Chansey, you moron. She's got a level 20 Chansey. I mean, that's not bad. It's better than any of our Pokemon. Can we actually throw it now? Sweet. Hey, we caught a hoot hoot. We caught a hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. No, because we won't use Hoot Hoot at all, but we caught it. That's what matters. Anything over there? No Pokeballs. Nothing. Okay, let's see. We got a Kricketot and a Baniri. We take out Kricketot first. Dang, man. Chansey, you're gonna kill it. I don't want it dead. Okay. Uses bug bomb or egg bomb. I used water pulse. Okay. I mean, the next hit should kill either of them. Yikes, frustration. Oh. Just stay in there, Baniri. Let's go. That's our last Pokeball, though, so we can't catch any more until later. But at least then, when we come back, there'll only be one instead of two of them. And we aren't using Baniri in our forever party, so... Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. It's not very good damage. I do not like it. What about water pulse? Of course, you missed an egg bomb. First one you've missed the entire time, and it's against trainers. It actually matters. Yikes, Shellos might... Oh, he didn't do it to Shellos. I thought Shellos was dead for certain. So Pichirisu is a electric type. That's interesting, at least. Okay, Mud Bomb then. Yeah, okay, Shellos is dead now. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I go Tweety Burb. Wing attack. Let's see it. Hey, Ark, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Remember, even though you lurk in the shadows, the light will always reach through. Bird or flying type on a bug, so this wing attack should take him out pretty easily. Get rid of the bug. Don't let him sit here and poison sting us. Level 16. Oh, hey, can you use soft-boiled on us? Like, how about you take out the Pichirisu and I take out the bug? No? Instead, you're just gonna let him spark me to death? Bye-bye, Star Ravia. This chick's just worried about herself, man. She's not worried about us whatsoever. She's like, it's fine. He doesn't need to have the heals. He doesn't need to keep his Pokemon alive. I need to keep mine alive. This is an interesting part of the story, though, I will say that. Okay, Egg Bomb kills Pichirisu. Okay. Okay. We're good. And we get healed, right? Don't ignore bug Pokemon. That really bugs me. Ugh. The line there is just... Ugh. Ghastly! Hey! That's Badoo! That's Badoo! That's it. I'm going back and getting... Yeah, I'm going back. I'm getting more Pokeballs. If I can encounter a Badoo in this forest, I'm doing it. Because Badoo's apparently Gen 4 exclusive. Buy. I've got 15,000. Let me just get 20. You can give me 2 Premier Balls. Thank you. Oh, you just gave me 1. Well, screw that, man. Oh, hi, Lucas. I've been waiting, like I said. Let's get through the forest. Okay. Sounds good. We'll get through the forest. Hang on. There's got to be a Badoo in here somewhere. Please. Please don't just let it be that one encounter. There's also a Ghastly. Oh my gosh. Okay, take out Baneri first, then Ghastly. We got this. Come on. Come on, Shellos. You can do it. Come on, Shellos. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. was it on? It was on the Chansey. Water bubbles. Ah! Ah ha ha! Let's go! Did you know Baneri is one of the only Pokemon besides legendaries that start with 0 affection? And hello! I actually did not know that, Marcel, because I don't even know what that means. So what does that mean? No! We already have caught a Doof and Baneri, man. I want my Badoo. I want my Badoo. My Badoo was in here. I saw him. I saw him and I had to run. Because I had no Pokeballs. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Beelski. How are you? There's my boy. There's Badoo. Let's go. We're getting a Roserade, man. We're getting a Roserade. And we're catching Badoo at level 10, so that should be okay. We should be able to get his friendship up, right? Right? Mud Bomb, Water Pulse on the Baneri. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm glad that you're doing really well, Bielski. Alright, Baneri needs full affection to evolve, and it starts off fully hating you. It's just a fun Pokemechanism. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I kind of like that. It's like Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. Okay, now let's focus on the Badoo. Tortle. Yikes. Absorb is gonna kill Shellos, isn't it? Oh, wait. Nope. We're fine. We're fine. We might as well keep throwing Pokeballs at it. Because Chansey's just gonna kill it anyway. If we don't. With its egg bombs. See that? Yeah. Now imagine we didn't throw Pokeballs at it right now. We wouldn't have another shot at it for a while. Come on, baby. Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. Stay in the Pokeball, Badoo. Stay in there. Stay in there. You got it. Good. It's also kind of like old Feebas and Beauty scaling to evolve. Oh, with Feebas turning into Milotic. Good nickname for Badoo. Good nickname for Badoo. Rosalia, the middle evolution is from Gen 3. Do you still want to use it? The rest of its evolution line are from Gen 4. I do still want to use it because I can hopefully when it turns into Rosalia, I can not use it and then use a stone on it to evolve it right away into Roserade. It's a good question, but I think it'll be okay. I mean, they're self-inflicted rules. I want to use the Gen 4 Pokemon, but Roserade is, from what I'm seeing, one of, if not the best, grass type. The Chub Shrub didn't sound right. Chub Shrub didn't sound like correct. Good luck with what, Bielski? Okay, both of these I've caught already. That's great. We're going back to get Badoo into our lineup here. Can't escape. Shut the front door. Uh-oh, mean looked. Now we can't escape. Oh, just chance he can't escape. But it won't make a difference because... Oh, hey! Alright, yeah, get that guy out of here. Yep, I'm leaving. We're going to get Badoo back into our party. Yeah! Perpetual training mission. What, with Badoo? Oh, trust me, I realize that, it takes a lot to train up Badoo. I get it. And I've got to store Bidoof. My Doof. Withdraw. Badoo. I got 2 shiny Haxorus last night. 1 in black 2 and 1 in white 2. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Haxorus is one of the Pokemon that can, like, team wipe entire squads, right? Including Arceus. about Baller. She keeps healing you so you can grind levels for forever. Yeah, I know. I don't want to do that on stream. If I grind levels or anything like that, I really don't want it to be on here. That's boring to watch, boring to experience, and I don't have an ability, I don't think, to fast forward on this at all. Oh, okay. Badu has poison point? That's crazy. Hurt by poison. Use quick attack again. And I use absorb. Give me your health. Yup. Yup. Let's go. Alright, get out of here. Chubby shrubby. Why do we even need to... My name was picked. Hooray! Alright. Get back into this action here. We're actually gonna go through this place, and we'll have our Badu out front so he can gain some levels here. I know Shellos needs to gain levels too, but I don't like Shellos' moveset that I have on it right now. Ah, yikes, dude. Team Galactic is right here. Yeesh. Oh, these aren't Team Galactic, they're just Elijah's. Level 17 Abra? Does level 17 Abra know anything other than teleport? It knows hidden power. Just to access the area to find the shiny Haxorus in black and white too, you need to see every Pokemon in the Unova Pokedex. So you've been grinding on that game for a long time then, is what you're saying. It knows confusion? Jeesh, man. Chansey, thank you. Like, dude, put some work on him. There's a level. Let's go. Absorb is garbage. Yes, it is. It's so garbage. Yeah, it is. My word. Okay. Used soft boiled. Abra's paralyzed now. Hopefully this helps. Synchronized paralysis. That's not how it works. Yeah, I got it in both games. There's 297 Pokemon in the Unova Dex, not including Mythicals. That's crazy. And do you have to get the Mythicals as well in order for that to happen? Hacks Orus. Dude, it literally sounds like a cheat code. Like hacks. You know what I mean? Alright, good job, Chansey. You took them out and gave us levels. That's great. That's level 12, baby. Only problem is now we have to get Badu to level up to Rosalia before level 17, correct? Thankfully not. Okay, you don't have to do it. That's good. That's actually really good that you don't have to level them up like that. Chansey, how do you miss? Yes, water sport's gonna do something for us. One thing I will say, man, Gen 4, yo, what's up, happy guy? How you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you tuning in. One thing I will say about this Gen 4 experience so far is the battles. The battles take forever. Forever. Hexorus has a really good, like, regular attack then, is what you're saying, Bielski? Hey, 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 hey. Yes. Okay. Well, then I'm glad that you got your adamant. Do you play Pokemon Showdown? I have no idea what that is, brother. I have no idea what that is. I'm currently going through every single generation of Pokemon right now, Drago, and this just so happens to be on the way. Happens to be one of the Pokemon games that we get to play and experience on the way to the 9th generation and all the way leading up to the 10th generation. That's all it is. Okay. Chansey's status returned. Should I just go with Kricketot on the absorb and maybe Chansey will actually use Egg Bomb and not miss? Like, goodness gracious, this battle's taking forever and these are wild Pokemon. That was a critical hit. Alright, Chansey, I need you to hit your attacks. And I need you to... Okay, I need you to hit your attacks, and I need you to actually kill these things, okay? Because he just used Bide on you. And if he used Bide on you, that means it's getting close, okay? You're about to... We didn't want him to do that. We didn't want Chansey to do that. We wanted Chansey to throw it at Badoo. Throw your egg at Badoo, please. We have to catch Cricketon. No. The wild Badoo got us with the freaking stun spore. Dude, Chansey sucks. At least this one does. Like, 0 help right now. Dang it, Chansey. You did it to the wrong freaking Pokemon, you dum-dum. Soft-boiled? You didn't need to heal there. You're fine. What are we doing? Can you please land your attack, Chansey, here? Quit. You used refresh. Why? Why? Come on, dude. Did it run out of Egg Bomb? It must have run out of Egg Bomb attacks because it's just straight up not using it anymore. Nice one, Chansey. Now we're both paralyzed. Good job. Good one. Yeah, that was great. I hope that was worth it. Yeah, I'm switching out. I don't care. I just used growth 3 times, and that's the best. I got 2 health from that guy. I'm switching. I'm switching. Screw it, dude. Yeah, you ain't gonna last for very long here, dude. Bye-bye. That was dumb. Mega Drain? Yeah, we'll forget Absorb for Mega Drain. Dumb. We want to battle everybody, right? This forest is strange, you know. It seems to fill me with energy. I think Giga Drain was added in this generation. Nice. I feel like I've used Giga Drain in other generations before, but nice. Psyduck. Uh-oh. That's a strong confusion right there. Good thing we used a Mega Drain on a water type. Didn't do as much as I was hoping for there. Meditate used Meditate. Of course, confusion on us instead of, you know, on the Chansey that's going to mess you up. Alright, I'm clearly not fast enough to stay in here against these guys, so here's what I gotta do. I gotta switch out. I gotta put Coffee Bean out there. Yeah, see, confusion. All on the left side, none on the Chansey. It's crazy. Scratch on the left side, not on the Chansey. Crazy. Alright, Psyduck, you're gone. Bye. See ya. Get out of here. Do it. This Chansey sucks. Like, literally horrible. Alright, we got bug trainers here. We got bug trainers. Let's see. One of them has 3, one of them has 2. Burmy, level 14, and Wormpole, level 11. Burmy needs to get the stun spore here. I mean, I should have figured that Chansey would miss on first try here. Aha, paralysis on Burmy, poison on Wurmple. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Pokemon come out. We're gonna have our Burb. We're gonna have our Burb. Tweety Burb, come out. Okay, alright. Yeah. Intimidation. Intimidation factor. Why has Burmy got a horn on its head? Is it supposed to be a bug? Bye-bye, Burmy. Yeah, shrubby. He didn't, like, get extremely hurt by the poison either, though. That's crazy. Alright, this Burmy is pink. And gone. Okay, and this right side trainer has 3 Pokemon. That's why they were level 11, correct? Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, Cascoon, I'm sorry, but you ain't tanking that attack, man. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Dustox. Like, that's not bad, man. Egg Bomb? Egg Bomb should kill it. Dude, straight up. Like, this Chansey is Garbo. Just bad. My goodness. Already have both of them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Get out of here, Marcus. Don't battle them. Don't battle them. It's a trap. Might as well be the exact same 2 Pokemon, dude. Baniri. Except last time it was Baniri Hoot Hoot. Can't escape. Shut your mouth. Again, I say, can't escape. Dude. Thank you. Goodness gracious, that was annoying. And what do we got here? Bidoof and Hoot Hoot. I should be able to get away from. Alright, we're on the second half of the forest here. Come on, bro. Come on! This is so dumb. I mean, Silcoon... We don't have Silcoon yet. Burmy was a pain in the butt to get all three. The colors? Or what? What do you mean all three? Oh, yeah, by the way, try not to swear. Okay, let's see it, Badoo. Can you get rid of Baniri? I'm a tumbleweed. I feel like these Mega Drains aren't, yeah, they aren't gonna do much to Silcoon. Chansey needs to do something other than what she's been doing. For real, for real. My wife works till 10. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I might be able to be off by the time she gets home. Love that. Alright, Mega Drain. That should get us to... Oh. And we end up getting a critical hit on the very last one. Well, Silcoon, it was good knowing you. I would argue otherwise, but I'll refrain from saying it. Argue otherwise to what? What did I say that you should argue against? Marcel, what did I say that you should argue against, or that you would argue otherwise to? I don't remember saying anything that was even, like, argumentative. Hey, that was a nice little super effective. Yeesh! And then, of course, he gets a critical hit right away. That's crazy. What's in this grass here? Oh, hey. Marcel was trying to say that he would argue otherwise, and then he didn't have like anything to say once I asked him about it. Like, dude, I don't care if you feel argumentative about something, that's fine. Go ahead and try and argue with me about it, I guess, but I'm saying don't swear, or something like that. Like, is that what you were trying to say you would argue otherwise? Like, well, the Bible says don't swear. I'm trying to run a ministry here that's I'm just saying don't swear in the chat. I have no idea what you meant as far as like argument's sake, but if you don't feel like you want to say it, that's kind of weird that you would even mention anything in the first place. Geesh, I don't have a revive at all, do I? Here, so I'll tell you what, all these guys are watching that direction. I'll go into town. Alright, yeah, okay. We can go into town and heal our Pokemon. Perfect. Holy buckets. Please tell me all 6 of these are Magikarp. There's 3 variations of Burmy to catch. Yes. 3 variations, 3 different colors, 3 different variations. What about it? I didn't argue anything about the Burmy. It's got level 16 Magikarp. That thing knows how to tackle. I don't like that. Yeah. That was aimed at Streamlabs. Oh. for Streamlabs calling you out and saying don't swear in the chat? No, I'm calling you out too. Don't swear in the chat, dude. ASS is definitely a swear word. It's a word that we used for butt to make it derogatory and bad, instead of just using the normal word for it. Buttocks. Dang this leg. Is the stream lagging that bad? Or is it timing thing on the chat? A little bit of an EXP farm right here with these Magikarp that give us barely anything, but I mean, it's still like, it's one hit Mega Drains on them. I don't mind that. I don't mind that whatsoever. It could give us a little bit more than 51 EXP though. That would be nice. I think 51 EXP is a little crazy for any level of trainer Pokemon. Alright, and this is the first one he could have sent out, but he didn't, so is this the lowest level? Oh, second highest level. That's cool. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, all them Magikarp are dead. Down with the Magikarp. I fished up some tough Pokemon. See for yourself. Who wants to tell him? You guys want to tell him? I don't want to tell him. You want to tell him? Ain't happening, bro. About to reach Eterna, I see. Yes, absolutely, Krillin. Yes, we are. How you doing, brother? What did you get up to today? We only got 7 Mega Drains left. What did this Goldine's trainer feel like water sport was going to do to a grass type Pokemon? Seriously. And poison's gonna proc right away. And dead. What does Worry Seed do? A seed that causes worry is planted on the foe. It prevents sleep by making its ability insomnia. I don't want that. I'm alright, nothing special. Worked, ate dinner, and now in relaxation mode. Nice, dude. Nice. It's always nice getting to relax a little bit before you head to bed. Dreams are better, sleep is better, all that good stuff. There you go, Magikarp. We took your life. Thanks for the HP, buddy. Nothing special. So what do you do for work, Krillin? What do you do for work? Hope to see you again. Hey, Lucas, you came to see the Pokemon statue, right? I'll take you there. I work in a warehouse. I not only move boxes, but fulfill orders. Nice. So like an Amazon warehouse, basically? But not specifically Amazon. Revered in Sinnoh are the Pokemon of time and space. Sinnoh's myth. Its truth needs investigation. Pardon me, stand aside. When we smacked together, a brilliant flash of inspiration came to me. An easy way to become a great trainer. Yeah, that. Alright, listen close. Make certain all your attacks hit. Avoid enemy attacks for sure. You do that, you'd never lose. You'd be the invincible trainer. Anyway, go check out the Pokemon statue. See you around. Not as demanding like Amazon? Okay. Is that Dialga or Palkia? Cynthia? No, 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 no. It is a Pokedex. Wow, it brings back some memories. Pardon me, but what's your name? Okay, hello, Lucas. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here, in Eterna City, there is a statue of an ancient Pokemon. Have you seen it already? According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. We don't have to battle her right now, do we? There's an item behind the statue. Is it a hidden item? I just wish Cynthia was a stronger champion. I believe said no one. Try using this. It should be helpful. HMO1. Okay, I'm guessing I have to beat the gym right here in order to use that. Technically, it is hidden from view. Okay. I'm pretty sure that plate is the one we just picked up, so why didn't we place it down on the front if it's missing? I used a Cricketune to beat her entire team in Brilliant Diamond. That's Brilliant Diamond. Those are like trash remakes. Straight up, I've heard nothing but really bad things about BDSP. Okay, who do we send out to tank this hit from Metapay? All those plates are for Arceus, which you can't catch, but I think Pokemon can hold them for boosts. Oh. Other than the lack of challenging battles, I really liked Brilliant Diamond. Well, I mean, if there's not challenging battles and what you're looking for. My cat just... Cat just shut off my computer. Cynthia is known widely as one of, if not the hardest champion in the entire series, though, is what I'm saying. Widely. I have never even played this, and I've heard about Cynthia. My stupid cat shut off my computer. And I should stop saying my cat, because it's not even my cat. It's my wife's cat, and I can't stand when he's constantly trying to get up onto stuff and ruining my setup and all of that. Dude just does not stop. Hold on to the chats, guys. Cyrus is supposed to be in his 20s, but life's aged him to look older than Giovanni. Yeah, I have no idea if that's true or not. There's 3 variations of Burmy to catch. That was Cyrus, Palkia, okay. That statue is supposed to be Palkia. Also, the chances are very likely you'll get to the point you can catch Gibble before you end stream tonight. As such, I'll DM you a picture of where the cave entrance is. I actually know where the cave entrance is. I said I never played this. I never said that I didn't watch anybody else play it. All right, where do we find the bike guy? Is it down this way? Cycling road is for bicycles only. Yes. I know it's right underneath a specific bridge on a specific area after this area on the way to the next area. The bike owner is held captive by Team Galactic. Oh, so we got to get inside there. How do we get this done then? Hi, I'm Gardania. I'm this town's gym leader. My last challenger was this awfully speedy young guy. Actually, his name was Barry. He told me about you. Okay. Might need to do the gym first. Oh, all I have to do is go up to her and talk to her, that's it? Come on, man. No puzzle, nothing? Come on, man. So is this a bug type / grass type gym leader then? Is that what this is? Grass type. Nice. Cherubi. About to send in Rosalia. I want Rosalia. Come on. Level 17 Rosalia. That's you. That's the typical level that a Rosalia will evolve, or well, a Badoo will evolve into Rosalia, correct? Whatever Burmy is. I don't know. Yeah, Krillin. Luckily, I have like a really good memory when it comes to my childhood. And like specific little details of like them being like, oh, Pokemon Platinum is so amazing, it's so great. You should watch me come get like a pseudo legendary really quick. And I was like, all right. And so I watched them go and get Gibble, and I remember specifically the route that they took and everything to get there. Bum, 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 bum. Like most of this music is, you know, the same, but there's some music that's different style, and I really like it. Water sport. Oh no! Oh, and you still got burnt even though you're all wet. That's crazy, dude. You were saying you have a good memory with details. With details from my childhood. So when it comes to like secret spots and stuff like that, that you get certain things. So like my cousins were like, oh, yo, Pokemon Platinum is so amazing, but I never got to try it. I never had an NDS or anything like that. And they're like, you should definitely try it. Come watch me get this pseudo legendary. I'm gonna capture it. And so I watched them go to a specific area to capture Gibble, and I remember the route that they took to get to Gibble. Badoo evolves with high friendship during the day. So my Badoo will not evolve into Rosalia until morning. Because I can't play during the day. But I can try, I guess. I gotta get on here in the morning. Oh, that's pretty good ability. Yeah. Just in general when it comes to... Like, I don't even remember a whole lot of stuff about, like, where you're supposed to go, what specific things you're supposed to do on, like, Victory Road or anything like that. But when it comes to, like, certain things, I'm just like... Yo, I know Gibble is a super good Pokemon to have because he turns into Garchomp, which is a pseudo-legendary, and you can get him in this specific area. Yeah. Stuff like that boggles my mind that I can do that, but then other things I don't remember very well. Dude. 3 Badoos. All used water sport on me. So you remember the Rotom too then? Kinda. Kinda. Man, somebody told me that I had to capture 35 Pokemon in order to get the EXP share. It turns out that all I had to do was see 41 or see 35 Pokemon to get the EXP share. Somebody lied to me. Why? I don't know. Maybe y'all didn't even realize that you were lying to me. But you did it. You did it anyway. Is Rotom a pseudo? I don't know. I remember kinda well, most games do want the trainer to have that many entries. Yeah, entries though, is what this is, but in the early games, you actually had to catch that many different kinds of Pokemon. It wasn't like you see them, you had to catch them. Let's get rid of Leer. I don't need Leer. Rotom is not a pseudo. Marcel, did you hear that? Is he just difficult to catch or something? Or what? Why you say, so you remember the Rotom too then? Heal. Because it's a special encounter in a manner of speaking. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Fritz, if you're gonna be up here, you gotta stop wagging your tail, because you're annoying me. You're sitting here whapping me with your tail, and I don't like it. That's what I was thinking. Rotom does have a nice mission with it. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, my next... Oh shoot, I keep forgetting to put my EXP share on my other Pokemon. My Shellos. This chick's Rosalia is level 19. Hey, Flame Wheel's so much better. So much better. Only one? That's crazy, dude. Oh, that sucks. That's not enough EXP. for real though, who should I? Who should I put the EXP share on? Should I put it on Shellos? I know Shellos is level 10, so it makes the most sense, but the only reason I even have Shellos currently is because somebody said my favorite Pokemon is the evolved form of Shellos. An item to be held by a Pokemon, it is a stone tablet that boosts the power of dragon-type moves. Yeah, Shellos is getting replaced. So, I think I take that off of him. Sorry. Not sorry. Item, take. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on my Buizel. Because I like Buizel better. Now I'm gonna go beat Gardenia with my Infernape, or well, not Infernape, my Monferno. I hope you're able to catch a Scorpy in the Safari Zone. Yeah, thank you. Oh my goodness. Turtwig. Turtwig. Bye-bye, Turtwig. Oh, not bye-bye, Turtwig. Wow, raises its team's defense. Used a super potion as well. I'm just gonna use a regular Ember still, though. Cherim. Is this the one that uses Sunny Day and powers up when it uses Sunny Day? Magical Leaf. Oh no! Why is he not using Sunny Day then? I've hit him 3 times now and he didn't use it a single time. Roserade. Wow. Okay. Difficulty scaling of the bosses or the gym leaders in this game versus other games? Pretty good. I like it. Magical Leaf is crazy though. It would boost my power too? Oh, sure. Yeah. I guess that does make sense, or the most sense why. Oh! Oh! Hey. We got her. That's what's important. We got her. Oh, I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? Oh, really? I gained the forest badge from Gardania. With the forest badge, your Pokemon can use the hidden move Cut outside of battle. Now that you have 2 gym badges, all Pokemon you received in trades will obey you up to level 30. I've also got something else. It's a gift from me. TM86, what could that be? Is it Magical Leaf? Grass Knot. Is that Grass Knot's the heavier a Pokemon, the more damage it does. So that might be okay. None of her Pokemon used it, but she gave it to me. Her Pokemon used Magical Leaf. That's what I was hoping for. Put that thing on Badoo. I guess I can put Grass Knot on Badoo. Alright, let's hit start, bag. Grass Knot, use. We do have a small problem though. Okay, my Badoo is the only one that can learn. Yo, what's up, Logan? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're here. My Badoo is the only one that can learn Cut, right? Or can Monferno learn Cut? Monferno can, but I don't want to teach it Cut. So we'll just use Shrubby. Bidoof. I don't want Bidoof on my team, man. Am I ever going to use... I'm never going to use... Badoo versus Fire-type Pokemon. So, Water Sport, I guess. Stealth Rockly is a trap for levitating Pokemon. Alright. Oh yeah! Let's go! Sorry I'm late. I was reading the Bible verse on Twitch with viewers. Nice. The Bible verse? Which one? Hello, it is me. Me. Ha ha ha. I have startled you, yes? I am, after all, an officer of the International Police. It is only natural that I be a master of disguise. Incidentally, you are a first-rate trainer of that. Of that, I am very aware. I therefore think you will be okay, but I must warn you to be careful anyway. Also, a word of advice. This building, it has 2 stairs, one of them a trap. It must be. But the crooks of Team Galactic, they do not appear, how shall I say, smart. There should be an easy way to tell the stairs apart. Psalm. Okay, so Psalm isn't a verse in the Bible. Psalm is a book in the Bible. Psalms. Which psalm? Alright, both of these guys. And yes, we're going against all of them because it's EXP. It's EXP. Shoot, we have Guizel in here. Pursuit's a dark move, so it did a little bit more than the other moves would have, probably. Meow. Zubat. Let's change Pokemon here. We're gonna go with Tweety Burb. We're gonna go with Tweety Burb. No, dude, come on. Bye-bye, Zubat. Later. Stunky. We hate Stunky, man. That silly little skunk. All right, dude. That's Psalm 118. Oh, nice. Cool. Here, look at this. Over on Twitch. Oh, Jesus is for you. That didn't work at all. Righteous person who finds happiness by meditating on God's law and avoids evil and the wicked who are like fleeting chaff. Nice. Psalms 118. Yeah, Jesus is for you. I have no idea why my scripture verse isn't working, but how am I missing the spark? How am I missing? And how is our burb not awake yet? Seriously. Okay, that wasn't bad. Finally he woke up. Jeepers creepers, man. And Coffee Bean's dead. Ooh. Okay. Coffee Bean got a little bit of EXP before fainting here. That's good. Just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go with, gosh, the Shrubby, I guess. We can't even evolve them. It has to be during the day. Wants to learn Endeavor. Is Endeavor worth learning? Is Endeavor actually worth learning, guys? One, two, and poof. Yeah, great if you take a massive hit and live. Okay, that's good to know. Can be if you know a charge attack is coming. Well, I taught Endeavor to my Staravia, so should be good in the long run. I feel like all my Pokemon are still super low level. Let's make sure. Yeah, let's make sure of that. Krogunk. Okay. Is Krogunk water poison? Like, am I gonna be able to spark? Okay. We're fine. Interesting. Didn't work as well as I thought it would. Wow. Oh, poison and fighting, not water poison. That seems really strange. It looks like a water type. What Endeavor does is lower the target's health to equal yours. For example, if you're at 1 HP and your opponent's Pokemon is at full health, using Endeavor will get it down to 1 HP too. Okay. So maybe it's not that good. But if I use a quick attack afterwards, it might be okay. X speed. Krogunk is poison and fighting. Yep. Somebody beat you to it. Jeez, dude. Oh wow, that guy is like, yeah, just go right ahead. It does live in a swamp, so I could see why you'd correlate it. It also has an ability that works off of water attacks / raid. See, there you go. Like, why not have it to water poison fighting? Like, have it triple type. What's the point in not doing that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna respond to you. Jesus is for you. Gen 4 was like the first entry that so many Pokemon could be triple type. Yeah. Its evolution learns a few dark type moves. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, Team Galactic, you're getting taken out one by one. Do all of them have a Glameow? Or a Stunky? Like, seriously, do all of them have these Pokemon? Because if so, this is gonna get annoying. What's he guarding? What's he guarding? Is there a hidden Pokeball or a hidden item right there? Come on, Stunky. Bye-bye. Or, well, maybe not bye-bye. Almost. Paralyzed, it can't move. Nice. Let's go. You telling me those round ears look like a cat? Come on now. Come on now. They don't look like a cat. Pretty much it's the worst part of the game. Oh, all of these guys having the same Pokemon over and over again? Yeah, that so far really is boring. But so far the game's good. I like it. Just a couple of things that I would be like need to be changed. I would say that the difficulty of the gym leaders thus far have been wildly exaggerated. About to send out Glameow. I don't want to change. Yeesh. Ah! Eesh. That stupid hypnosis, man. So annoying. But we prevail! What is he hiding here? Aha! Ha ha! Oh. That's not even that good. Like, I can only use it in battle. Whoever said the gyms were difficult definitely lied to you. The hardest one is Fantina, only because of how early you face her. Okay. Crash Wake, in my opinion, is the first real hurdle. He's the 4th gym leader. This guy goes, I don't even know what's going on. Hold up. Nah. We want to go over there and get those items. Those items look nice. It's not that they said they were like difficult. It's that they said they were not pushovers. But I've beaten both of the first 2 gyms with a fire type Pokemon. Like, and it was the only Pokemon I used the entire fight. So, I don't know. Now this guy is no pushover. This guy might be okay. Yeah, you're intimidated, but you don't use regular attack, so it does nothing. I don't know if you heard me, Krillin, but it's not that they said necessarily they were easy or that they were hard. It's that they said they weren't pushovers. However, that person is probably not watching this playthrough, and if they were, they would realize now, oh, maybe I exaggerated not being a pushover because I just beat the first 2 gyms with 1 Pokemon. You're saying goodnight? Alright, Patty. You have a great night. I hope Elder Scrolls Online was good. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Sleep well. Oh, hey, I forgot to mark the 2nd gym done. Got to mark the 2nd gym done. There you go. Oh no, I didn't hear that. That was an ad. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you tuning in and lurking for a while, Patty. Appreciate you. Have a good night, brother. Well, if you beat Fantina with 1 Pokemon, consider me impressed. Okay, sounds good. Is Fantina the next one? Is she, the 3rd gym? Wrong one. She is. Nice. Well, I'm excited then. There will actually be a challenge for me. Yeah, so far, like, my Pokemon have definitely been under level and still not, like, not a super big hurdle to get over. At least as far as the, you should be able to run through the 3rd gym with Staravia. You think so? Okay. Please catch Fortress. It's my favorite Pokemon. I can catch it, but I won't be using it. How are you doing? Still Pratik yet? I don't know how to say your name. Just give the man back his Pokemon. For real. So this is Jupiter. I feel like a bat would be faster than a cat, right? Or at least if it's hovering in the air, right? It's a good thing that this game is not real life. Let's go Tweety Burb. Gotta help our Burb get some levels. Skuntank. Yeesh. It's lifting its leg and everything, dude. That's crazy. That's wild. But it's an electric cat. Yeah, so electric makes it faster somehow? How insolent. Take a bite of this child. Excuse me? I patched my username, Pratik Want Fortress. Is that your name? Is Pratik? Skuntank is a ground type. Shoot. Well, only thing I can think of is using my ferret. Oh my goodness, Skuntank fire farting. No, poison farting. That didn't work very well. I mean, he's living up to his name. My attacks are not doing a whole lot to his health whatsoever. Knife Slash. Like, anybody who's been complaining about Team Galactic being weak and stuff like that I've heard. Hey, try under-leveling your Pokemon, and then they're a little bit harder. Skuntank has a cool hairstyle, not gonna lie. Yeah, the little basically a horn. That's like an Edward Cullen hairstyle right there. Skuntank is very frustrating. Yeah, I mean, that's the second time he hit us with Night Slash, and that time it did way more damage than the first time. Like, he's taking us out. Poison and Dark type is pretty good defensively, not to mention it's got a good HP pool. So it's Poison Dark type, it's not a ground type. I could have used my electric on it. Well, aren't you tough? It's okay, though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. Galactic bosses are Runkiller and Nuzlocke. Are they really? Interesting. I was wrong. He's right. I double-checked. Sounds good, Marcel. Thank you for admitting that you were wrong. Thank you for being humble enough to do that. Upgrade. Wrong one. A transparent device filled with all sorts of data. It was produced by Silphco. What does it do? You saw how fast their aces are, didn't you? They can sweep if you're not careful. The upgrade is an item for Porygon to become Porygon 2 via trade. Oh. So it has no use to me. Got it. Alright. So when are you catching it, sir? Fortress? Where is Fortress? I'm only on the second gym. Or I'm only on the third gym now. Where's Fortress? Gosh, Marcel, I feel like you are so far behind on your stream, or at least the chat on that portrait view is super far behind. Upgrade, it's similar to Dubious Disc. Pratik, if you're new to this channel, man, or woman, whichever one you are, this is my first ever time going through and playing Pokemon Gen 4. So I don't know what Dubious Disc is. So I've been going through the entire Pokemon series though, and playing through. We got done with Emerald and went into Leaf Green, finished Leaf Green. That's Ferrothorn, not Forretress. Forretress is Pineco's evolution, right? Never mind, he means Pineco's evolution. Oh. It's crazy how far behind Marcel is, man. Do I have to accept that egg? I left vertical. That's good, Marcel. You can feel her aura. Alright, here's what I'm doing. I'm putting Shellos in the box. Unfortunately, I will not be using Shellos. I like Weasel better than Shellos. And we'll go get this stupid egg from Cynthia, I guess. Even though it's probably just gonna be a Togepi. And I don't want Togepi, but whatever. Thanks for rescuing me. This is something to show my thanks. It's the latest model bicycle. You must take it. Alright, we got a bike. Let's go, baby. I wish the egg had Pineco. Where does a regular Forretress spawn? For real. Togekiss is insanely good. Garbage. That's what you mean. Togekiss is garbage. I get it. Togepi can learn Metronome and all that stuff. Its evolution can learn a bunch of TMs and whatever. I'm not interested. I'm not interested even in the least. That line of Pokemon in general, man. Like, I don't like it. Thunderwave, Serene Grace, Air Slash, Togekiss is busted. Nah. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Keep it away from me. To me, Togepi is a Leverite. You guys know what a Leverite is? You used Shellos. I didn't use Shellos because I wanted to. I used Shellos because somebody asked me to. And if you notice, Shellos was still level 12 when I put it in the box, bro. Still level 12. That's how much I did not want to use it. I don't want to get Togekiss. I will hatch the egg. It's in my party right now. I'm not going to sit there and level it up all the way to the point where I actually have it. I want to keep Staraptor as my flying type. Headbutt on trees in Eterna Forest. This way Pineco can appear. Oh, gotcha. I had Rock Smash on a Pokemon. Was it? Did I put Rock Smash on freaking Shellos? Or did I put it on Bidoof? I must have put it on Bidoof. I meant we are, not where. I gotta settle down. I will evolve, or I will hatch this egg, okay? I will hatch the egg. However, I am not going to use Togekiss. I love you guys. I'm not going to use it. Also, I'm probably not going to use Fortress at all. I can capture a Pineco, but I don't have Headbutt. I mean, I hate Pursuit. I don't like Pursuit at all, so I'll just get rid of it. Alright. Get rid of this stupid rock. There we go. She's a bird keeper. Should be weak to electric type. I like how you get 2 eggs in this game. Nice. I kind of have my planned out team here, I think. I'm gonna have 1 dragon type. You guys can guess what that is. I've got my electric cat. Okay. I've got my starter. My fire type. I've got my flying type. I've got my grass type as well. Ivor! Hey, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. God bless you. Thanks for the lurk. I think that I've got my water type as well. I think I'm gonna keep the team that I have for the rest of the time, to be honest. I'm doing good, brother. Hope you as well. God bless you too. Thank you so much. I am well. We made YouTube creator, man, which is basically means you should go watch videos so that the ministry can sustain itself. It would be greatly appreciated. But yeah. Okay. I need to get to the point where I am going to get Gibble now. Before... Gotta go to the... Ah! Dude! 2 encounters within 3 steps is crazy. Hey! Yo! Thank you for the 100 bits. You did not need to do that. I appreciate that, Ivor. Thank you so much. No problem, brother. All love. Yeah. All love, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, man, I made a YouTube creator, so I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch right now, but then I also have videos and stuff like that uploaded that basically explain the Bible in 365 videos. They're short ones, so you go watch them on YouTube Shorts or whatever. Then I also am uploading content from this series that we're doing right here, which is going through every single generation of Pokemon and testing it out, trying it for the very first time, whatever it is. I haven't played the Gen 4 and up, so we're on Gen 4 finally. And I'm loving it so far, man. Pokemon is... I think I found my niche. I like Pokemon a lot more than I like anything else I was doing before. Call of Duty, meh. Halo, meh. Just FPS in general, eh. Pokemon? Yeah, baby, let's go. I am just waiting for Chingling to appear and look bronzer. That's funny. Wait, what did this chick say? Oh, don't tell me you don't have an Explorer kit. You should have a word with the man next door to the Pokemon Center. Why? Oh, is this the underground guy? I'm sorry, it's very hard to get Pineco here. Need a copy of Emerald and probably take an hour to catch. Yeah. It's very easy to get Pineco on by headbutting the trees in Gen 2. You have to headbutt so many to get Heracross, but you can get Pineco so easily in that generation. Did I get the Explorer kit, though, from him? Okay, let me see here. Key items, right? I remember the stream that Acid Face is referring to. Oh gosh, I didn't even see you guys. Brian, how you doing? I have 3 new Pokemon ideas, 2 evolution ideas, and a breeding exclusive. Want to hear them? Yeah, absolutely. Let's hear it, Brian. And Acid Face, just kidding. I don't even see what you're talking about. Cyclist Axel used a level 21 Pikachu. Wow. Okay, so you're saying I shouldn't have come this way. Got it. I'll turn around. Yeesh. I mean, if we hit this, the fact that we just beat level 21 proves something to me, at least. This Pokemon's kinda good compared to the other electric types. Bye, sir. I gotta go. Pratik, come back anytime. I appreciate you being here. I'll be live streaming tomorrow from 8:30 until midnight, so come back anytime. I appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night, and God bless you. Back in my day, Pikachu had a black tail. Or did he? Or did he? Was it really black, or was it just a Mandela effect? Tried to stay out of the grass as much as possible so I wouldn't have an encounter and then have to run for no reason. Get out of here. Going through caves sucks without repel. Yeah, dude. Let's see it. Items. I've got 2 of them. Let's use one. Ice Heal, not bad. Oh, okay. Never mind. We were supposed to go that way. Down the bike path. Well, that sucks. Repel's effect wore off. You didn't need to stop me in order to tell me that. You could have just let me keep going. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna catch Gibble and then I'm gonna hop offline, guys. As soon as I catch Gibble, I'm saving and hopping off. Intimidate cuts Coffee Bean's attack in half. Okay. Use your spark. Come on. Hey, 1 second here, though. I'm gonna have to entertain. You guys are gonna have to entertain yourselves for a little bit here. I have to go. Be right back. I'm gonna get a snack and I'll be back. Okay, I don't know what's there. Is the game not popping up? The game didn't pop up. Ah, whatever. I'm back. So Marcel, what are you gonna go do today? Sorry, I'm eating on stream and everything, guys, but man, I'm hungry. Either. What have you done today and what are you going to do? Because you're not from the US, are you? Why are you all wet? My dog just came in here and she's soaking wet. Yo, grass knot. Not good. Well, look at that endeavor. Whoever told me that endeavor just brought their health down to where your health is clearly lying, because that didn't happen just then. No, I'm from Edmonton area. I studied some history post 1867 in Canada, and I set a new PR in deadlift at 310 pounds for back day in the gym. Other than that, I can't remember. How was your day? My day was good, man. Day was good. I subbed at a school today and I enjoyed it. It was quick. I couldn't believe how fast the day went by. That was crazy to me. Gosh, deadlift PR. I don't even remember, but I mean, before I stopped doing like all of those type of lifts and just started working out so that I could maintain muscle and stuff like that. Was it a religion class? Nah. I used to be a teacher for 7 years in special education, so I quit that job, then I became a youth pastor. Now I substitute at public schools in classrooms and stuff like that as a part-time job until YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff can be my job for passive income while I do ministry in real life too. While I do ministry outside of this as well. So, yeah, being a youth pastor. Before I started lifting just to maintain strength and stuff like that and muscle, instead of lifting to gain muscle and stuff like that, my PR was pretty high. I know my PR for squats was like 415, 425 or something like that before I stopped doing super heavy squats. Yes, I want to learn Aqua Jet. Forget a move. My PR for bench press was almost 300 at one point when I was in college. It's not that anymore. Not even close. I remember you mentioned that. I should have remembered. I started about a year and a half ago. I'm trying to gain weight. Those are super impressive numbers. Maybe in another year and a half. Yes, maybe another year and a half. Those numbers did not come easy, that's for sure. And I still, to this day, can lift like a decent amount. It's just I don't do it the way I used to. The way I used to was literally trying to gain muscle and maintain muscle for wrestling. So wrestling muscles, not just like CrossFit muscles or anything like that. So before I went to college, I got all the way up to 225 pounds, actually. And in my opinion, I looked pretty good. I was definitely, how you would say, jacked at one point. Now, I'm not jacked. I'm toned, and I weigh like 180 pounds. Yes, I'll switch my Pokemon, just because that sound, that low health sound is so annoying. Take that, Staravia. And you got burnt. I don't know, does Mach Punch do anything to Staravia? I stupidly went into running. Now I'm making up for lost time. I was 140, now I'm 160, pretty lean. Food fatigue is the worst. Yeah, trying to eat as many calories as you can in order to maintain your muscle gain and everything is tough. It's hard. I don't like doing that either, because I have a smaller stomach than I did back then. Like, I used to be able to eat a ton. Now I can't. Oh, I see the area I can go. I see it. Hello. Hello, little cave. I see you, little cave, right here underneath me. That's where I can go to get Gibble. Yes, I'm gonna avoid those 2 or 3 trainers for a little bit here. Okay, there. Goodness gracious, every 2 seconds my Twitch chat is like going off. And I have to put it back on. Alright, we've restored your Pokemon. Come back again, hope to see you again. You're sick, Nurse Joy. You're sick. You really want Pokemon to be injured so you can see him again? That's crazy. I don't want to be in a bad... Whatever. Whatever. I don't want to be in a battle, much less a double battle. Come on. Picnicker Lauren and Camper Anthony. Actually, I better use Bite, and I better switch out because Chimchar is gonna murk us. Under-leveled Chimchar, though. A little weird. Or under-evolved Chimchar. Level 22 Chimchar is crazy. It's supposed to be Monferno by level 14 or whatever. Yikes. Okay. Oh no, Spark is gonna hit me, or hit Tweety Burb. Yeah. Tomorrow's my English exam. Ooh, a Diva. Good luck. I hope you do fantastic in your exam. Alright. Ooh, Spark might kill him though. Spark, oh. Stupid cat, or stupid dog and cat, I should say. Why the Ember on only this side here, man? Like, come on. What's going on? Aqua Jet. Alright, bye Chimchar. Goodbye, Chimchar! Nurse Joy is secretly funding criminal organizations to artificially increase market demand for restoring Pokemon from beaten trainers. Yeah, probably. Just a day ago, I got sick, but now I am better. I am so glad that you are better, Adiva. That's great. God bless, my friend. And Ferret's dead. Wow. That was a long sequence there. Stupid, dude. Marcus! Sunshine! What up, dude? You are catching just the very end of the stream. Where did you go for so long, brother? You left right in the middle of this study and then just didn't come back for 3 hours and 43 minutes. Oh, you said to hang out with your mom. Oh, you were hanging out with your mother. You did say you would be right back, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, you said you'd be right back. You were not. No, Dawn, please, no. Please, no. Just leave me alone. Okay, she just gave me a Versus Seeker. It's all good. It's fine. The dowsing machine app locates unseeable items. Well, we watched my cousin on American Idol Top 30. Hey, nice. Your cousin. How, Hey, Ark, how's it going? Welcome back, brother. How, like, distant of a cousin? I don't think you ever battled Dawn. Well, I hope not. I really hope we don't ever have to battle Dawn, because she pops up at the most random freaking times, like when I do not want to battle the most. My third cousin, but she goes to the school I used to go to until I went homeschooled, so I know her. It's cool to know cousins that are distant, man. My distant cousins like that, my third cousins, my second cousins, all of those, they went to like Hill City or Foley, Minnesota for school, and I went to St. Cloud / Kimball / St. Joseph for school. So yeah, I didn't really know my second and third cousins like that, but I'd occasionally see them at wrestling tournaments or whatever, and we'd wrestle against each other, and I was the last one to win in the cousin battle, basically. Like, we would end up wrestling in the same bracket as each other, and I was the last one to win when it came to those wrestling matches, and I pinned him. So yeah, we used to end up in the same bracket and have wrestling matches. At one point, we were tied for amount of wins against each other and everything. And then the last time that we wrestled against each other was at Sauk Rapids. It was like right after I had just come off of winning the state tournament, and I pinned him. Nice is correct, dude. Nice is correct. Mind reader. And then Logan ended up not going to college and everything for wrestling, so we ended up never wrestling in college or anything, but I'm pretty sure we were the same weight in college too. BRB and for real this time. Okay, yeah, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, man. How big are the rural city populations in Minnesota? Growing up, my town was 10 to 13,000 in Alberta. Is that Alberta? AB? Canada? In Minnesota, rural cities? I guess you could count mine as a rural city. We're 20,000, but the biggest city that we have in Minnesota is only 500, maybe at the most. I think maybe 530 at the most. Like 530,000 is what I mean, is the biggest city, and that's not rural, that's urban. But like, I guess my city that I currently live in is 20,000, but it's not even like, it's the biggest city that we have in the area. So I wouldn't even consider it rural. Like within an hour of here, the city that, or the town that I live in is the biggest one. Thought there would be a lot more. Minnesota's got a lot of small cities. It's not a bunch of big cities and stuff, but Minnesota is highly corrupt in the government, so we always vote against rural, what rural people want, like the farmers and stuff like that. We always vote against it. Sunshine says, "Okay, I'm back." Okay, say you're back. Whatever. Ark, how are you doing, man? What did you go and do? While you were lurking, what'd you go and do? Minnesota land-wise, by the way, Marcel, land-wise, Minnesota is very, very large. But as far as like density of the population, Minnesota is pretty good for that. Like, we've got a central area where there's probably like 15 different cities with over 200,000 people in it, but that's where all of the population of Minnesota is. And then everywhere else, St. Cloud is an hour and a half from that area, and that's 80,000. Duluth is 3.5 hours from that area, and that's 100,000. Like, it's very spread out here, for the most part. About to eat some leftover pork loins, so good, bro. I'm glad that you're good, Sunshine. That's good. Alright, switch. Gosh, I guess Tweety Burb. Tweety Burb. Super effective against fighter types. Only problem is, because he's super effective, we can't actually use quick attack. We have, or sorry, not quick attack. We can't actually use wing attack. We have to use quick attack. Don't critical. Okay. Now we can throw Pokeballs at him. Chuck some Pokeballs. And better capture. Seriously. All right. Good job, Burb. Meditate. I do not want to nickname you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. If I beat you, will you share some food with me? Dude, you're probably right next to the city that you're... You don't need my food, okay? Yeesh, okay. Badoo didn't outspeed an Onyx. I should have probably figured that he wouldn't. Oops. Alright, bye, Onyx. Wait, what? He tanks a water hit? That's crazy. That's just ridiculous. Ridiculously dumb. Oh. All right, Sunshine, what did you read in the Bible today? And if you say nothing, you better go and pick up a Bible and read something then. Oh, that makes sense. I'm just surprised because Alberta's major cities both surpass 1 million. I think your major cities like New York or Boston skewed my perspective of the rest of the country. Yeah. It definitely skews everybody outside of the US's perspective of the rest of the country. But we have basically 50 different countries in this one country. Like, Minnesota is wildly different from the places that are next to us, and then the places that are next to us are wildly different from each other, and that's why so many people like from the US have never been outside of the US, because we don't need to go outside of the US. We've got everything here. Right? You know, Texas used to be a country a long time ago. Used to be a country, or it used to be part of Mexico. I don't think it was its own individual country. Right? Oh, after the war with Mexico, it declared independence. Yeah, after the war with Mexico, it declared independence and was called the oh gosh, it was called the Republic of Texas. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Hispanieri's like Super cute. He's like, I don't want to be here. No. He's Alaska used to be, I think, its own country, but it was the territory of Russia, and then we bought it from them for a very low price because Russia didn't want it. They didn't think there was any value in it. What happened to going for Gibble? I'm going back for it. I needed to heal myself, dude, and I need to get some, at least minimum, great balls, right? I'm back with my Bible. What did you read? What did you read in it? Did you read anything in it? Oh, dang it, dude. We can't. Well, I guess wish me luck, chat. We're going in to get Gibble with very, I would say, underleveled Pokeballs. Shite. You shall be mad at me, so I shall not say. Open your Bible right now, brother. That's all it takes. Open your Bible right now. Read a chapter. Read an entire book. If you want to, you can go to Philemon in the New Testament. You can read an entire book in very short amount of time. But yeah, that's what happened to it, Krillin, is I had to go heal my Pokemon. I didn't want to get into a ton of encounters. Mime Jr., so dark, might be super effective on it. I tried reading Genesis, did not understand it very well. Well, that's the thing, is the Old Testament, unless you have something like something or someone to explain that to you. Oh, bad. Bondsley. What the heck is that? Alright, I'm reading it now. I'm in Matthew. Good. 1860s was the purchase of Alaska, I believe. Yeah. That's when when everybody realized that there was a ton of gold up there, and Russia didn't realize it. That's where "Don't Tread on Me" comes from, isn't it? I don't know. That's baby Pseudo-Wudo. Oh. Bondsley looks like a grass type, but is actually a rock type, I think. It's baby Pseudo-Wudo, apparently. Gotcha. Well, good luck with the capture. I'm off to bed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Back from ad. So, the Old Testament is very hard to understand, so I would recommend that you use some sort of resource or whatever to go along while you're reading Genesis to understand it a little bit better. So what I would recommend is the Bible recap or something like that. But also, you can just go on YouTube and you can watch wherever my videos were. Day one. Watch day one while you're, or all the way through or whatever, while you are reading Genesis. And go through the book chronologically and all of that stuff, and then you will maybe understand it a little bit better. Go watch my YouTube shorts. Seriously, you might understand it a little bit better. There's a whole lot of genealogies and stuff like that in Genesis and in Leviticus and, you know, just the Old Testament in general. There's a whole lot of genealogies, but those genealogies have a lot of good fruit and they're good to know, especially if you just like look up what the genealogies mean and everything. They're important. I read a chapter. It was short, but applied to me a lot, actually. Okay, what part of it applied to you? I should have scripture verse. Should be working. Oh, I don't want to go to the contest hall. No. This is the contest hall. Please do go inside. It was about fasting, which is what I am doing right now to lose weight. I'll put the verse. Hold up. So biblical fasting isn't just to lose weight, though. That's something you need to remember. Biblical fasting isn't something you do just to lose weight. Biblical fasting is actually something you give up something that you need to get closer to God. It's not even about giving up something that you want, it's something that you need. Matthew, there's 2 T's in Matthew. Now, whenever you fast, do not put on a gloomy face as the hypocrites do, for they neglect their appearance so that they will be noticed by men when they are fasting. Truly I say to you, they have their reward in full. The egg is done. The egg is hatched. We can go and get, or put Togepi in the box and go and get Gabite. Or Gibble. Not Gabite. Someone's PC. Deposit. Togepi. See you later. Oh, that's crazy. Togepi is level 1 when it hatches in this. Every egg in Gen 2 was level 5 when it hatched. BRB, gotta take care of my plate. Sounds good, brother. See you in a second. Back now. Sounds good, dude. Okay, so Machop is a lightweight fighter, not a heavyweight fighter. Alright, Tweety Burb, here you go. Used revenge. That's ridiculous. That did way too much damage to us for... Like, we hardly did any damage to it with our, Badoo. Here's what I think I need to do. I need to trade out. So I'll keep Tweety Burb out front here, and I will take this item. Take the item from Ferret. I will put it on. Honestly, I might as well put it on Tweety Burb. Give. Okay, and then I'll switch them back. Oh, Chop was on Juice. Yeah, it was. There's a great ball. We can capture Gibble a little bit easier, maybe. Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to get... Gosh dang it, dude. Gosh dang it. Oh. I just made a beat that reminds me of it. The song Lucid Dreams. I know the song Lucid Dreams. I wouldn't say it's a very good song, but I know of it and remember it. But hey man, to each their own. Okay, we're putting Roselia in our party instead of having Badoo there. Yeah. And then we'll evolve it with a shiny stone. I don't know where I get a shiny stone from, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we gotta name it. Oh my gosh, dude. I've run into 3 Pokemon within like 4 steps. 4 little tiny squares. I've run into 3 Pokemon. The encounters in this area are crazy high. I sent you a beat I made, by the way. It's just a beat, no lyrics. Yeah, I know. I saw that you sent me it. I haven't been able to check it, though, because I'm on stream right now. I don't know about copyrights or not of that yet, so listen to it off stream. Sounds good. Well, if you used anybody's music other than your own original music, then that is definitely copywritten, and you would get in trouble for it as well if I played that on there. So wait. Is Roselia in here? Oh, yeah. She's right here. Ha ha! Look at that. Look at that. I have to heal my Pokemon too. Okay, let's go catch a Gibble and see if I can remember where I need to go in order to catch it. It has to be in the Dark Cave. Should I get a Dusk Ball? I should probably get a Dusk Ball. Maybe this chick has a Dusk Ball for us. No Dusk Ball. Dang. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Golly. Bronzor. Do you need Waterfall? Do you need Waterfall in order to get Gibble? I don't think you need Waterfall in order to go get Gibble. Oh, my Badoo's gone, so I need to teach Roselia Cut. Need to teach Roselia Cut. Hey, it has Magical Leaf, it has Mega Drain. Let's get rid of Stun Spore, though, unfortunately. Alright, Flower Child. Bag. Oh, shoot. Dang it, dude. Okay, Magical Leaf. Alright, back again before catching some Z's. I don't know, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. If you're catching some Z's right now, you're gonna miss us catching Gibble. But I appreciate you either way, brother. Switch Pokemon? Let's not say we did. Let's go Mega Drain. got it. I got it. It's our first encounter. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, we gotta be so careful. You gotta go, Mom said so. All right, sounds good, brother. Talk to you later. Have a great night, my friend. Which 2D Pokemon game looks the best? I like this game's UI so far. The battle UI is really good. God bless you as well. See ya. Good night. I don't want to kill it, so I gotta be so stinking careful right here. Tweety Burb. Use Sandstorm. So far, it's your first playthrough. This is platinum version. This is absolutely my first playthrough. Yes. Oh my gosh! Please do not kill it on the leech seed. Takedown. He just killed himself because leech seed's gonna take the rest of his health down. Killed himself because this leech seed's gonna kill him. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh, please. Bag. Pokeball. Great ball. You've got to be kidding me, dude! No! Wait, because we died, we still have a chance. Great balls suck. Dude, Pokeballs are the way to go. What even is that? Give a nickname to Gibble. You get it? You guys get it? Oh wait, you guys can't see it. So I'm naming him Pseudo Wudo. You get it? Don't judge me. house elf? No, pseudo, as in pseudo legendary, and pseudo Wudo is the rock type Pokemon. I don't care about you, Machop, you Machop, you Machop. I don't care about you, Machop, so get out of here. Yeah! Sorry, I thought the name was Dubby. Oh. No, Dubby is the sponsor for or one of the sponsors for the stream. And same with Born Again Apparel or Born Again Collection. Let's go, chat. Now, get rid of Shellos. Oh, this guy evolve. Shellos, change. There. Now we got our updated roster here. Oh, yes! Let's go! We got Gibble. Come on, baby. You should name one after the sponsors. If I name one after the sponsors at this point, it won't be one of the ones that I have in the party currently because... Or that I'm going to keep in the party at least, because... I've got my team now. After only the first 2 areas, I already have my team. Isn't that crazy? Or, well, technically 3 areas, right? After the first 3 areas, I have my team. Is Clefairy actually Fairy type in Gen 4 now? I just realized Pseudo Wudo is called that because pseudo wood. Yes. He looks like a tree, but he's not a tree. We got Clefairy too. No Fairy in Gen 4. Ah, jeez. So Clefairy sucks again. Well, she's not that bad in Gen 1, 2, and 3. Not that bad, but not that good either. Okay, that's 2 Clefairies in a row. How... The other encounters were Zubat and Bronzor, so how frequent are encounters for Clefairy in this? I thought Clefairy was usually like a 5% spawn. That's crazy. Was I just super lucky right there? Shoot, bro. Shoot! Fairy exists from Gen 6 onwards. Ah, okay. That's kinda... It's kinda meh. I feel like... Fairy typing should always be a thing. But Whatever. It doesn't affect... Okay. That's crazy. Oh, not running. That's not what I meant to do. I accidentally hit it again because... This is what I want. Alright, where do I get the shiny stone from? Seriously, where do I get a shiny stone from? Comb bee? Haha. Nice. It's a honeycomb bee. Very unoriginal, but I like it. Bro, I can't follow or view stream for some reason. You can't see my stream currently? That's crazy. I'm sorry that you can't follow. That's alright though. Looks like you're gonna have to come over to Twitch, I guess, or YouTube, I guess. Because YouTube is where I'm officially, like, actually partnered / creator over there, rather than Twitch is, I'm not even a partner on Twitch yet. Can't even hear me either? Whoa. All right. Now I can officially go and you're just doing it for Twitch gains? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry you're just doing it for that. I know when I'm doing the Twitch gains game and stuff like that, I choose very carefully, make sure that I actually want to watch what I'm watching. Oh, my hero! Oh, hi, Lucas. Wait, no, really? Joanna is your mom? So you might be a contest star. Oh, I didn't know about that. I've never spoken to Lucas about contests. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take this accessory. Glitter powder? I'm a contest judge, so come join us for a different kind of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer practice. Wait. I got bored, so I came out to Hearthome for a little vacation. I'm just as surprised to see you here, my dear. But are you serious about entering contests? Not dressed that way. When your Pokemon is all dressed up, you can't be dressed your usual way. Do a contest? With what Pokemon? Gibble? Put Gibble in a contest? You're joking. He wants to feel special. Aren't contests like based off of who's the cutest or whatever? Like, yeah. I like battling. I'll stick to that. Where is the gym in this town? Oh, found it. What is this? Oh. That's pretty cool. Draco Meteor, the judges, and get the win, Gibby. I don't think I have that. Pain Split. My cat is so confused. He just sit and chill it. He keeps looking up at me like, what's going on? You never want me to sit here. I think he did do something like that in the anime. Do I even have that move though? Look at that. Alright, yeah, we're going to heal. We're going to train up or something, man. Like, I think that, I'm not gonna do this gym right now. I think I'm gonna wait. We're a little underleveled. We were underleveled for the trainers that were in there. I don't think that we're gonna be leveled up enough to take on Fantina by ourselves. Somebody said that Staravia would be able to do it, but I don't think so. Underleveled Staravia. Where's a decent place to go level up our Pokemon real quick? Wait, so we have to do a contest? In order to get to the next area, we have to do the contest? Hey, he's got adamant nature. That's pretty good, right? Dragon Rage, Sandstorm, Take Down Sand Bomb. Yeah. What's this? Do you always teleport to the exact same one? Or is it randomized every time you walk in here? Like what? No, looks like the exact same one every time. What the heck? How do I get over there to get that Pokeball? Are you feeling refreshed? Come again. No? What's your favorite typing? My favorite typing's probably water. I really enjoy water Pokemon. So water, ice, water, ground, like... those are the types that I like. Aww. Dang, we can't skip all of the trainers. We have to do the puzzle. Dragon! Nope. Dragon's definitely not my favorite. Ah, okay, so Fantina's a ghost typing trainer. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. That was pretty good. Surprisingly good. Dude just killed himself. Switch. Goodness gracious. You got a different Rosalia? Yeah. Yeah. Best starter is Swampert for Emerald, maybe. Yeah, for sure. For Emerald, for sure. Where do we get the shiny stone? Seriously, where do we get the shiny stone so I can level up Roserade? Or evolve into Roserade? There's one on Iron Island. I don't where the rest are. Where's Iron Island? Like, how far is that into the game? It's 12:30. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. Saving. Yes, overwrite. There's a lot to save, so. We're saving, and we're gonna raid out Gym 6. We're on Gym 3. So, Shiny Stone might be a while. Might be a second before we can get the Shiny Stone. Kind of sucks, but it'll be all right. Okay, so Twitch, if you're over here, we're raiding out to a random lucky person. All right, and oh, you know what? That lucky person is probably going to be Mac today. Yeah, Mac the truck. And all right. So, make sure you guys go and Drop a follow on Mac if you have not already. Make sure that you send him some love. And yeah, make sure you go and check out the sponsors, Born Again Collection and W Energy. W Energy is easily the best energy drink powder that you can get on the market. 100%. I will stand by that. All of the energy, all day, no crash, no shakes, like I felt with Game Fuel and with Mixed Energy. And then Born Again Collection. Make sure you guys go get yourself some sweatshirts, t-shirts, sweatpants, hats, whatever you need that happens to have some scripture on it, okay? And start talking about your faith with these guys. And you know what? If you don't have faith, this is a good place to start. Use code I Eat for Jesus for every single one of those purchases so that you can help out the ministry. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you.